Six overs gone. It's 29 for 1 at the moment, and it's in the air. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to the Academy Trophy Under 14 2025, all the way live from Vellore Cricket Ground. Vellore. It's Vellore CA versus JP Nagar Cricket Academy. The first match going on over here. We're just getting started with this a brief tournament, 4 days tournament, 24th to 27th April. Uh, it's always great. Young guns, the future of this generation, the future play and get to the level best. It's been a good start so far from Vellore Cricket Academy. They're 35 for 1 after 6 overs. They're going well. At the moment, Kishore is the one who's bowling from over the wicket. Uh, yeah, changing the angle and comes around the wicket to the left-hander with a slip in place. A full toss delivery, not the best of the deliveries, and whipped away towards the leg side region. And the batters doesn't run. The umpires have signaled dot ball. Yeah, we can see field setting over here as well. A slip in place. The question is there an early movement in the ball? Well, that is not the perfect line to bowl. That's wide down the leg stump line, and that will race away towards the boundary rope. So wide plus 4. So that's some freebies coming away from Kishore. Have a look at the replay once it all just going past. Has been the standout batters so far for Vellore after the fall of the first wicket. It's a under 14 tournament to go here. And a brilliant display of cricket, isn't it? Quick correction on the previous over. The umpire didn't signal in the wide, and it was signaled only a 4 because per the umpire, there were legs onto it or the bat. We'll get the correction soon. Back what will be the ploy. That is one thing to win. What are the areas that the bowler attack? 7 overs gone is 39 for 1 at the moment from over the wicket. Righted delivery just outside the leg stump line. That batter, Arjun. With a hard hand and will get a couple of runs. That's tough timing from the southpaw. Both of them were brilliant. Yeah, bro, tell me, am I audible now? Hello? Okay, 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 okay. So 10 overs gone. It's 64 for 1 at the moment, and we're having a quick hydration break, and we can see the players making sure that the huddle is good enough, and the confidence gets back in the side. The Vellore Cricket Academy have been batting really well, especially Divnesh and Arjun. They have played some good strokes so far. You know, some square of the wickets, some down the ground as well, some through the cover region. We have seen some really good strokes from especially Arjun and Divnesh. Whenever there's something on the fuller region or a half volley or anything loose deliveries, he made sure that he certainly capitalizes on it. So it's going to be interesting to see how the next few hours, the next few minutes pan out in this interesting encounter. It is also the first match. It is also the first match of the ongoing tournament, the Academy Trophy Under 14 2025, all the way live from Vellore Cricket Ground. We've seen some good stroke play from both these batters, Arjun and Divnesh, and we'll hopefully we get to see some more of good cricketing shots, good cricketing actions from these two batters. Yeah, it's shining bright at the moment. The sun is shining bright, and slowly and steadily, as the afternoon comes up, it'll get only brighter, and the heat might just get sweltering. We'll have a look. We'll see how these two batters. They are the young guns. Have been practicing regularly in the academies, in their around their yards, and have been rigorously performing their duties with the bat and ball. So yeah, it is always challenging to see how one gets to face tough situations in tournaments like these, such as the Academy Trophy Under 14. Arjun Sai and Dhivnesh Sampath have been batting really well. And the only wicket that went previously, it was Ravi, who really bowled well. 3 overs, 5 runs he gave, and only a wicket, the only wicket that has fallen so far. Kevin will be bowling. He is introduced in the attack. He'll be facing the southpaw Arjun Sai. Over the wicket comes Kevin. Tries to slash that away, but just misses it. Beaten on the outside edge. It's great to see these young kids don the bat and the ball and give us an enthralling contest. Thanks to the broadcasting team as well for the brilliant job they have been doing. The cameraman, the crew, the director. And we talk about these facilities. It's a brilliant ground, and once again now a wide-ish delivery again, and this time the umpire says yes, this is wide. He's trying to go across angle for the left-hander on this case. I think one of the areas that he would look to target or probe the batter is around that fifth stump line. That is what Kevin is trying to do, but the execution hasn't been perfect so far. A slowish delivery, a lot of light onto that, and just a simple defense back to the bowler. Full toss, tries to whip this one towards deep square leg region, and has found the boundary as well. A nothing delivery from Kevin L, and it was there to be smashed. A full toss delivery right at the leg stump line, and that is one such area where the batters love to get the ball. And if you're bowling around the leg stump area, and then you're certainly going to get smashed away for runs. This is much better line, much better line. So he rectified his line and just brought it towards the fourth stump line. So and that is much better from Kevin. Once again, fuller delivery, just around that fourth and fifth stump channel. Just pushes it with a deft touch of the front foot towards the short extra cover region. Yeah, Arjun has been batting superbly. He has understood which are the balls that I can target. There will be looseness coming up my way, and I can attack on those. And this over is just an example of that. Look at it. Once again, half volley, but gets a cue end of the batter. The batter certainly knows that that was there to be hit, and he just missed out on that opportunity. 69 for 1 after 11 overs. Kapileshwar, he'll continue from the other end. It's been a tad expensive today. Flight to delivery down the leg stump line, not the correct line, my dear Kapileshwar. What are you doing? You need to get things sorted. You need to get the line sorted first. Slip in place, and that is good to see from the captain, attacking captaincy. Oh, that's been hammered away. Hammered away towards deep square leg region, but will get only a single. Well, that was a poor delivery once again from Kapileshwar down the leg stump line, half tracker. The batter, he could have left it alone. That would have been certainly a wide, but he chose to smash it across the line towards deep square leg region. Wide-ish delivery, cut away towards backward point. There's protection inside the 30-yard circle. Driven towards extra cover region. Will they get a single? Will they look to get that quick single? No, I don't think so. They have been playing quite safe and sound so far, Arjun and Divnesh. They haven't hurried for singles and doubles. They haven't looked to convert singles and doubles. I mean, it's really important in such games. But again, uh, we understand they're young kids, young blokes trying to uh, stamp their authority with some good shots, some good cricketing shots, and that has been the hallmark of these two batters so far in this innings. Flighted delivery, tries to push it down the ground. There's mid off in place. Final ball of the over. Once again down the leg stump line, just clipped away towards the short fine leg region. They're looking to get a couple of runs on this case because of the fielder who had to run towards the deep, and they'll get a couple. So with that, 4 runs of this over, I beg your pardon, and it's 12 overs gone. It's 73 for 1. Kevin will continue. I will continue from over the wicket as well. It's been interesting to see that a lot of right arm pieces we get to see, or right arm medium pieces we get to see them trying to come into the left hander all of a sudden from especially around the wicket. But on this case, there's a slip in place and is trying to go over the wicket across the line, across the angle towards the southpaw. Well, one of those things that I love to watch in cricket is left-handed batters. I think there's some left-handed elegance that the touch of a left-hander that is always there with a southpaw. And over here, both Arjun and Divnesh, the two left-handers batting together, certainly reminds me of someone like Adam Gilchrist and Matthew Hayden of Australia. Whenever I remember of two left-handed batters batting together, I mean the threatening batters, they were just a menace to the opposition bowlers. Meanwhile, Arjun and Divnesh, I mean, it shouldn't be a comparison, but just bringing out this narrative because just of the fact that two left-handed batters are batting, and this time a good shot as well. Just like I mentioned about Gilly and Haydos, and here's Arjun who's trying to free his hands and get some runs as well. Try to play those attacking strokes like the two Aussies used to play back in their days. Fuller once again towards extra cover region. Well, mid off an extra cover bisecting. For Kevin, it he has to get his line correct and hit the consistent line. Once again, a half volley at the leg stump line. Just hammered across the line towards deep mid wicket for a single. 13 overs gone is 79 for 1. Shashini is into the attack. As she's here to break this stand, to break this building partnership, which has surpassed 50 runs mark. Just whipped, pulled away towards deep square leg region. Flighted delivery it was. What a way to welcome the bowler. Once again, missing the line. Shashini just missed the line once again, and it will be called a wide. It's interesting to see the age group level matches where you know cricketers from all around the, like from various parts of the state or various parts of the district or region, comes and showcase their abilities. Change in angle for Shashini this time, and yeah, much better. uh, Again at the leg stump line again, but due to the flight it gets a little bit difficult for the batters to hit her with the line. Oh, huge flight on that one, and a full toss as well, swept away. They'll collect only a single. Shashini has been attacking the leg stump line way too often, and I think like she's by her look she looks like a wrist spinner, and uh, she's trying to get the googly at the correct area, but she'll have to get it around the off stump line. Once again, a flighted delivery at the middle stump line and flicked away towards deep mid wicket for a single. Down the leg stump line, called a wide. Full toss once again, whipped away between mid wicket and mid on. Since the fielding restrictions are relaxed at the moment, so that will be single. There were fielders at the deep. Oh, that's a huge full toss. Once again, another huge full toss, and this time displayed it towards deep square leg region. But since the southpaw came down the ground, he shimmied down the ground. So it's a question whether the umpire will signal it a no ball or not. I think it's just fair, but the wicketkeeper is not certainly happy with that decision. Doesn't matter. The umpire's decision is the final decision. 14 overs gone is 90 for 1. Yuvin from around the wicket introduced into the attack. He's trying to break this important stand, important partnership between Arjun and Divnesh. They have looked solid so far, and with that 80 runs partnership for the second wicket, they are really putting a case for themselves, for everyone, for all the coaches and the scouts uh, watching this game. Just punched it off the back foot towards the extra cover region. Fuller delivery outside the off stump line just pushes it with soft hands towards extra cover. Yeah, he's in search of the gaps. He's definitely in search of the gaps. Arjun Sai is batted so well so far. Just flicked away this time. This oh wow, what was the non-striker's bat doing? Divnesh all of a sudden lost grip of his bat and immediately picked it up and ran across for a single. Fourth stump line delivery of a good length region. I think the line has been brilliant so far from Yuveen. Let's try to attack that region around the fourth stump channel and often hit the full and length regions. Unlike Shashini, that we saw, although she's a wrist spinner in the previous over, she was bowling a lot of full toss deliveries, and that is certainly not going to help if you're a bowler because you're giving way too many freebies. And meanwhile, Yuvin, although he's a medium pacer, but it's really doing well with the line, especially. Look at it, wicket to wicket, right on the money. You will miss, and I will hit. So that is what Yuvin is trying to do, and I think it's really good to see a young bowler who is trying to be consistent with the line, because that is the basics of bowling. Line and length. Doesn't matter what pace you have, doesn't matter what variation you have. Firstly, you need to get sorted with the line and length, and that is what Uvin has been done superbly. Inside half a minute, just closes the bat face at the last moment and gets a single. 93 for 1 after 15 overs. Shashini will be continuing in the bowling. She'll continue with the spell. Rest spinner. She failed to get her line sorted like we saw previously, but she's got a good googly, and tends to give a lot of flight to. And flight is really good when the batter is trying to hit, but you also need to land the ball in the perfect area. Just look at it once again, a leg stump area, full toss delivery, swept away to his deep mid wicket region. Gets only a single. Once again, flighted outside the off stump line this time. A much better line, I would say. He's flicked away to his mid on for a single. I think it is also important to vary your flight, vary your trajectory. It's been fully flighted deliveries all of a sudden, and they want to hurry for a single. There's a chance of a run out, but no. Shy from the wicketkeeper who gathered the ball quick and fast. Flicked away towards mid-on region, will collect a single. Last ball of the over. Yeah, much better line here. So she has corrected her line in this over, and that is one thing to notify. 16 overs gone. It's 98 for 1, and with that is also 50 up for Arjun Sai, who has been brilliant today. Congratulations, Arjun. Has been a fascinating innings. Strike rate of 89.29, 56 ball 50. Arjun has just knitted the innings pretty well with Divnesh Sampath after the early blow at 10 runs mark. Poor delivery. Certainly poor delivery. That is down the leg stump line. The batter is trying to whip that one with the angle. Ewan actually bowled a fantastic over in his first over as he continues his spell. Conceded only 3 runs off his first over, and he was brilliant with the line. He was trying to attack the off stump line around the full stump channel, try to challenge the edges. But this over has certainly not been the same for him. Starting off with two down the leg stump deliveries, and for a moment I thought it would have gone towards the boundary rows, but no, there was protection, and the outfield is not very quick. So that is the reason why the fielders get a ample amount of time to cover good amount of ground and manage to protect the boundaries. Tries to drive this one off the front foot. Could not. Goes for the big shot this time, aerial shot, and just short of the fielder running in from mid-on region. A couple of runs taken, if I'm not wrong. It was in the air for a while, but not enough for the mid-on fielder to come in good position and take a catch. Flicked away with the angle towards backward square leg region. Fuller delivery once again, and just swats it with the angle once again behind wicket keeper for a single. Fine leg comes to rescue. Wide-ish this time, and the keeper misses as well. For a moment, the bowler thought that the ball was coming towards him directly at his head. The way the keeper threw the ball. But no, Yovin, you do not have to worry about the ball coming at you, but all you have to worry is about getting your line correct and targeting for the wicket. This over has been a little bit wavered from him once again. Look at that way too wide-ish delivery. Two fielders chasing the ball, penetrating through backward point and point. Shashini there fields 17 overs gone. It's 107 for one. Young Shashini of JP Nagar Cricket Academy will be continuing with her spell. She has been economical so far, just 12 considered of her couple of overs. And if you just discount the first over, it's really low because the first over she pulled a lot of full tosses that went for runs as well. And but she rectified her line and length in the next over, and it will be interesting to see if she can get a wicket or two and break the stand. Flighted delivery, not allowing the batter to get underneath the ball. underneath the bounce on this case. Way to wide-ish delivery, and that will certainly be called a wide. You can see the batter Arjun is trying to make a little bit of room. Not, I won't be surprised if he goes aerial in this over and tries to whack a few balls. Just look at it; it just tries to hit that boundary, find the gap, but no, there's fielder, and that also brings up the 100-run partnership between Arjun Saike and Divnesh Sampath. It's been a brilliant stand from both the batters, assisted by a few extras as well. Change in angle now from Shashini. Tries to smash this one across the line. A full toss delivery. It was down the leg stump region, but the batter would be gutted to not have middled it. It was there to be hit. Another hugely flighted delivery down the leg stump line. The batter just misses it. I mean, how can you just miss it? And now he's just, I think he just pulled off his hamstring. He's just holding his hamstring of the left leg. And Divnesh all of a sudden looks in trouble with his hamstring. Now, the question is, can he continue to bat? Goes for the big shot once again. Full toss delivery outside the stumps. Smash towards mid on region for a single. I hope Divnesh is fine with his hamstring because in the previous delivery we did see him trying to hit a ball and just it seemed like he just troubled his hamstring. Way too wide-ish delivery and will be called a wide. So Shashini needs to reload once again. Shashini, I think she's given a lot of flight. That's all right, but she needs to mix up her deliveries. All of a sudden, just fire a quick one right at the stumps. Test the batters, which is really important. You can be just monotonous with the deliveries. Nicely whipped away towards Miran region for a single. 18 overs gone. It's 116 for one. Another spinner introduced into the attack and way too much flight once again. This time it's Shashwat who is into the attack from around the wicket towards the left-handed batters. These two batters, Arjun and Divnesh, they have just reached a 100 runs partnership. They've been batting superbly, have been watchful against the bowlers, but managed to ensure that they treat the looseness with disdain. Cut away towards backward point region, will get a single. That one keeps low wide outside the off stump line. Batter tries to swing hard but misses it completely. I wonder if he had been missing that delivery, he would have gone on to hit the stumps, but no. He's milled it and towards deep mid wicket region for a single. Slow, sluggish delivery, just giving a lot of air into it, just trying to get revolutions and some turn as well. So Shashwat, he seems to be a witty operator of the cricket ball. He's trying to attack the stumps, hitting the right areas, giving a lot of revs as well. Down the leg stump line and has been swept away towards deep backward square leg region for a four. So after a long, long time, we get to see a boundary. Have a look at the replay. Flighted delivery down the leg stump line, beautifully swept away, finds the gap behind square leg region, and that will be a four. So 19 overs gone is 123 for one, and so Shashini has been taken out of the attack for the time being, and is Yovin who is into the attack, replacing her. Len delivery outside the stump. Oh, is that a misfield? And yes, it is a misfield, and that will go all the way towards the boundary ropes. So that's a costly boundary. Firstly, the wicket is not falling; they're unable to get the breakthrough, and now a misfield costing them a four. So nothing going right for the JP Nagara boys and girls. Pushes it back to the bowler off the front foot. Fuller down the leg stump line. Beautifully played. Wonderful shot over here from Divnesh Sampat. Talk about class, talk about authority. Everything was instilled in that stroke play. Nothing delivery down the leg stump line, sits there and just sweeps it towards deep square leg region, deep backward square leg region for a four. Once again, the poor line over there and the wicketkeeper failing to grab that ball. They'll get a couple of runs on this case. So finally, we can see the bat is trying to switch gear and get a lot of runs off the bat. But certainly, Divnesh is not happy with his leg over here. We can see both his legs are troubling at the moment. But he's trying his best to fight against his own body, own physique, and continue bat. I can see a little bit of room made, and that was a interesting trigger movement. All his three stumps were exposed, and a trigger that goes across the line and just pushes it towards mid-off region. Well, there's been a no ball called, and so a free hit is coming up. Goes for the big shot, and it's aerial as well. Will deep mid wicket rescue it? He tries, but not the result that he wanted. That will certainly be a boundary. A juicy half volley for the left-handed batter, and what a way to bring up his 50 as well. Divnesh Sampath. What a tremendous knock it has been. He joins his partner Sai in the list of 50s in this tournament. Have a look at it. Middle and leg stump line delivery clears the front leg and just whips it towards deep mid wicket region. Ball him! Knocked him over! A much needed wicket, and Uveen gets his reward for sticking to the perfect line. Wicket to wicket delivery, and the stumps are dismantled over here. So finally, the partnership is broken. A huge partnership, 129 run stand, comes to an end between Arjun and Divnesh, courtesy of this straightish delivery, just hitting the top of leg stump line. And Yuveen, his joy is, but he's not showing because of a few wides, no balls that we have seen in this over. But that is one thing that will boost the confidence of JP Nagara boys and girls. 139 for 2 after 20 overs. After a quick short break, we are resuming the proceedings. New batter in Vishwa Chandra Varan is accompanying Arjun. Flight delivery straight at the stumps from Shashwat. A soft push across the line towards deep mid wicket region for a single. Change in angle for the right-handed batter. Vishwachandran Varan faces his first delivery, and for to my eyes, it lacked a little bit of intent. That shot, yeah, there you go. That is a perfect shot to play Vishwachandra Varan. Uh, you need to play those deliveries with the angle, with the line of the ball. That was a leggy from Shashwat, and he's been bowling that quite often today. Once again, another leggy just watches it through en route to the wicket keeper. A quick update, we have also seen a change in wicket keeping at the moment. Previously, till the 20th over, it was a different wicket keeper, and now you can see a change in the man behind the stumps. White signaled by the umpire, and rightly so, because it was missing the tram line on the offside. Much better line and a simple defense. Another wide that is and sometimes you need to control the wides, the extras that you're offering, because these turn out to be the game changing moments, because we've often seen a marginal amount of results in cricket games, and 5 runs, 4 runs, or even 7 runs, and if one could have controlled the extras, maybe it would not have been that close. So that is one area where JP Nagara will really have to work a lot. Be it the boys, be it the girls of JP Nagara, I think extras is one area where they have to work a lot. Leg break into the left-handed batter, just pushed away towards a deep mid-wicket region for a single, and with that is 21 overs gone, 144 for 2. Location to the attack. Oh dear, that's a misfield, but thankfully there was a little bit of backup. Wide dish delivery and the wicketkeeper misses on this case, and they'll hurl for a single in the form of a bye. So some freebies being offered by JP Nagara, and that is not really going to help them in the long run. Pushes it with the bottom half of the bat towards extra cover region. No runs taken. Nicely played across the line, and will get a boundary. Arjun Sai has shown some confidence with the bat today, and the numbers behind his name is just a reflection of that. 16 out of 70 deliveries, still batting has been brilliant so far. A wide dish delivery outside the off stump line, fetches it from outside the off, and that will be a boundary just towards the left of deep mid wicket region. Beautifully driven towards long off region with a straight bat from Arjun. He's shown some class today with the bat. Vishwachandra Varan has got one ball to face in this over. Will he go for a big shot? Well, it was Arjun who was batting. I beg your pardon. A little bit of a glitch from the scoreboard, and they want a couple of runs, and due to a misfield, and they'll get it as well. So 22 overs gone, 152 for 2. Well, we're looking at the replay of a brilliant effort put there by the fielder at the deep. They tried to ensure that the ball stays within the boundary ropes, and look at it over here. But the question is, was the rope deflected from his original position? I think it's just touched, and there you see the umpire signaling the boundary because he feels that it will be a boundary, and the fielder there could not manage to protect it from touching the ropes. Leg break from Lokesh outside the stumps. A dot ball to start the over. Shashwat is the one who's in. So a lot of spin attacks we're getting to see at the moment from JP Nagarab unit. This time just pulled away towards the deep square leg region for a single from Vishwachandra Varan. Comes down the ground, tries to go for the big shot. Not well connected. Long on will concede only a single. Pulled away towards deep backward square leg region. But has he found the gap? That is the question. And it does seem so. That has been signaled before, but I don't know why the two batters are hurling all of a sudden. Why are they panicking in the middle of the pitch? Because umpire clearly signaled it a boundary. They wanted to make sure that they are within the crease and they're not run out. That is the reason. But only had they know that the umpire signaled it a boundary. Wide-ish delivery and called a wide, rightly so, from the umpire who has been top notch with his officiating in this game so far. Runs are coming thick and fast, and with the extras, it is only going to get worse for JP Nagara. That is a fine delivery, just kept low outside the stumps. A gentle defense. Just stays there and defends it, waits for the ball to come at him. Vishwachandran Varan has been a little watchful with his game so far. Driven all the way towards the offside region. Long off fielder tumbles after saves. Yeah, much better line. I think that could be an out as well, but no, says umpire. Must be drifting down the leg stump line. But it was a good line to bowl, wicket to wicket. I think it was just drifting down the leg stump line on this case. The batter just missed it. Pushed away towards deep backward point region. Fielder running behind the ball and does enough to save that one. Chance of a run out. Oh my goodness. But just missed that opportunity. The wicket keeper out there. Also, the throw wasn't the perfect. It wasn't a near perfect throw. That is the reason why there is the reason why the keeper had to reach out towards the stumps. Eventually, the shy did not help. Drifting down the leg stump line, just deviating a little from its original trajectory. On this case, Lokesh has been brilliant with his line so far. He's bowled some really good deliveries, sometimes often bringing it back at the line, sometimes trying to restrict the runs and bowl defensive. Yes, flicked away with soft hands towards deep square leg region for a single. That is way too wideish, and white has been called by the umpire. Rightly so. Soft handed push towards short cover fielder. 24 overs gone, 167 for 2. Arjun batting at 76. Can he get to his century today? That will be a question. What a shot! But how far has it gone? And yes, enough. For the fielder at long on, he couldn't really judge the ball well in the air, and you can see in the face of Kevin, he's really not happy. He's really not happy because he's a tall fellow, tall, lanky fellow at long on, and the ball was within his vicinity to be taken. Look at it, just couldn't position himself, and he wasn't aware of where the boundary ropes were, and that is the reason you get to see that's a four given. It fell just short of the boundary ropes. This time, once again, goes on the leg side region. Another boundary, so it's back to back boundaries to start this over. Kevin, not the best welcome he's received in this particular spell from Arjun, who is trying to switch gears and trying to score some runs in boundaries. Full toss delivery, nothing on that, nothing on that. It was just there. A gift towards the left handed batter who is well set at the crease. He's batting at 84 of 79 deliveries, and you simply cannot bowl those certain kind of deliveries towards a well set batter. Pushes it towards the long on region of the inside half of the bat on that one. So, change of strike. Vishwachandra Varan, what is he going to do? We've seen him being ultra defensive on certain occasions today. He's taken his time to get used to the pitch, to get used to the condition at the Vellore Cricket Academy. Yeah, there you go. Once again, the stone walls that one. The current rate is 7.14. Seemed like a little bit of light onto that near the fourth stump line. Just pushes it with soft hands. Goes aerial, but it's not really off the middle of the bat and taken. Well, the fielder from mid wicket somehow manages to get the ball and managed to ensure that the ball doesn't drops off his hand. He uses his wrist to perfection on this case. I mean, after managing to grab the ball, look at it once again. Goes for the big shot, top edge over here. As soon as he hit it, he knew that it wasn't middled. And look at it, he's managing to have the ball between the bicep and the wrist. So yeah, 3 wickets down, and it's 25 overs gone, 176 for three. Driven away towards cover region. Arjun just making sure that it's a half volley. Actually, it was a good line delivery, but he just shimmied down the ground, came to the pitch of the ball and driven it beautifully through cover and extra cover region for a boundary. Beautiful batting today. We've got to see from Arjun. How good has he been? It's flicked away to his long on region. Arjun is nearing towards the 100. How good has he batted? 90 of 82 deliveries. Asif Beg is the one who has joined him in the crease after the fall of the third wicket. So yeah, after these, there'll be just 4 overs left, and definitely they'll be targeting something around 230 to 240. That would really be a good score in 30 overs. Lokesh, oh, that's gone. That's a ripper. They just kept low, seamed into the right hander, beating the inside half and clobbering onto the stumps. The batter over here just failed to read the seaming in delivery from the right hander. Look at it, just right on the money, seamed in and hits the middle stump. But lack of pace on that one, and just that is the reason why it keeps low. The batter failing to play the right line, and that is the reason you get to see that wicket. Vishwajit Ravi gets his second. KR Vishwajit Ravi is the man, is the boy behind the first wicket that fell in this innings. Now he's also got the second wicket of the innings. I mean, second wicket of his own and the fourth wicket of the innings. I beg your pardon. So wickets are coming thick and fast. We've seen 3 wickets fell in quick time within the last few overs. But Arjun Sai K, the captain, has been brilliant so far. Ankit Saran is the new batter out in the middle. Young bloke his average is a little bit low, but I tell you what, his average is an understatement of what he's capable of. Hopefully, we get to see some outrageous stroke play from Ankit, who is known for his good batting ability. Arjun, on the other hand, the captain is led as an example. Maybe he can take one or two from his companion's book as well. Oh, an inside edge that was once again seaming into the right hander. I mean, one thing that has stood out the best about Vishwajit Ravi is his ability to seam the ball off the surface. So that is really important. And that is also the reason why he donned the new ball earlier on, and now he's getting to seam the ball a little bit, just enough to make sure that something is happening. Some opportunity is created with the ball. Wide delivery, the batter makes sure he comes down the ground and just slashes it towards point fielder. No run taken. Arjun Sai has been brilliant too. He's been brilliant today. 90 of 83 balls. Wide delivery once again just pushes it with the straight bat. Extra cover fielder fields, and that's a direct hit made at non-strikers end, but no damage done. 183 for 4 after 26 overs. Gets the inside half on this one, tries to flick this one. A fuller delivery outside the off stump line. Arjun couldn't time it well. Full of on this time. Will get only a single. Well, it seems like Arjun has denied the single to Ankit Saran, and he wants to face most of the deliveries. I mean, there's still 4 overs gone, and you've got wickets hand. I don't know what's the reason, but this has been timed well. And the fielder trying to chase the ball, but our outfield is way too quick. That will definitely be a boundary, and Arjun gets to 95 now. He's having a conversation with Ankit at the moment. He's batted superbly, the captain himself. In the previous 2 deliveries, he denied a single to the non striker, and just making sure that he gets a boundary of the third ball of the over. That will certainly boost his confidence. Goes for the big shot this time, the agricultural shot over mid-on region, and that will be a 4. Beautifully timed. He knew that the long on was inside the circle, and that's a free hit as well. So Arjun is a 99 at the moment. Arjun Sai, what an innings, and look at that. He's got a free hit when he's nearing his century. He's just 1 run shy of a century, and look at that shot. Beautifully timed, beautifully played. Just calculated risk he took over mid-on region. Superb over here. He's batting on 99, Arjun Sai. How good has he been? He's trying to fancy a little bit. Oh, that will be a wide. That will be a wide, and he sent back the opposition. He sent back the non-striker on this case. So the free hit still persists because it's a wide that has followed the no ball. And guess what? Arjun has got a free hit while batting at 99. He's unbeaten at 99 at the moment, nearing a century. What is he going to do this time? Goes for that big shot, misses once again, but was a little bit of faint tickle onto the pads. The umpire thinks so. As far as now, there's been no signal of a wide. When talked about Uveen, he'll have to bowl little better, correct his line, try to get at the stumps much better. Just pushed away towards long off region. Will get a single, little bit of fumble, and that will be 100 as well from Arjun. The captain leading as an example, leading from the front. What a magnificent innings from Arjun Saike. 100 of 90 balls. Make sure to unzip his helmet, and there you go, raising his hand. Brilliant innings, showing it towards the dugout. And one of those innings that the Vellore side, the Vellore Cricket Academy, the coaches will be proud of. Goes for the big shot and no says umpire. Stifled appeal from the bowler, but certainly missing the leg stump line. Yes, the 27 overs done. It's 194 for 4. Kamla Adityan is the new bowler in, and it's hammered down the ground this time. And that will go all the way towards the boundary ropes. Brilliant shot, brilliantly struck by Arjun. Uh, he's batting at 100, and now it goes on to 104. He has been superb today. Let's talk about the shots he's played. Let's talk about the confidence he's batted with and the responsibility he's taken. He was batting when there was an early wicket gone, and now he's batting with a lower middle order and ensured that he's getting to face most of the deliveries because he's a good, well settled batter who has understood how the pitch is playing, how the conditions are, and he's shown some undeterring effort. Chance of run out, and this could be gone. Definitely, I believe it's a goner, and it could be the big wicket of Arjun Saike, and he's walking off. You can see the square leg umpire just patting behind his back, and the reason behind is the brilliant innings he's played, the captain's knock he's played today for Vellore Cricket Academy. A little bit of hesitation from the non-striker, and he was just ball watching at the non-striker's end, and Arjun, who wanted to get a single, he was sent back, and this is the reason. You get to see the result. That's a wicket. 5 wickets down. Have a look at the replay. Look at the non-striker. He was ball watching all of a sudden and just goes on to. I mean that is not acceptable for a non-striker batter. You know that your captain is playing well. He's a well-settled batter, and he almost surpassed the halfway mark of the pitch, isn't it? Swankit Sarana, that wasn't an ideal thing to do. Harshit V, right-hander batter, is out in the middle. Wide-ish delivery, called a wide, rightly so. Slightly aerial and short of the fielder at cover point region. Well, it will be interesting to see how these two batters go about the business because the top order of Vellore Cricket Academy, they have really laid the foundation for a big total. And if they're short of 230 or 240, if they don't get 230 or 240, it will really be displeasing because of the way the top order batted. And catch has been dropped. The point fielder, what were he doing? Silly errors, silly errors. And certainly these are not the tolerable aspects if you're a coach. I'm pretty sure you certainly gonna try and sit with the fielder and say, man, you need to get your fielding sorted. Look at it. Just a simple catch. An issue with the technique, an issue with the concentration. This time straightish, right on the money, but in the air as well. Chance of run out. Oh goodness me! They're appealing for a run out, and it seems so. It could have been a goner. A direct hit from the fielder at the V, and this might have caught the batter just short of the crease. Well, that is magnificent work in the field. I was just questioning the fielding when it comes to catching, but they've just redeemed themselves with a brilliant direct hit at the moment. The JP Nagar boys and girls, and look at that. Just came off the Q end of the bat. The mid-off fielder made shot. It's a direct hit, and look at that. The batter is got short of the crease easily, clean enough. The TV umpire, I think it's a simple decision uh, from the on-field umpire, and that is the reason why you get to see an out in front of your screen. So that is another wicket, 200 for six, and 2 wickets have gone in this over, and there's one more delivery still left. So it's been an eventful over so far in this contest between Vellore Cricket Academy and JP Nagar Cricket Academy. The action from the Academy Trophy Under 14 2025, all the way from Vellore Cricket Ground, Vellore. It's been a superb contest so far, and both the teams have tried their best to make sure they're in the contest, they're in the hunt. KS Rohit is the new batter who's walked out in the middle, will be facing Kamla Adityan. Goes for the big shot this time, and it seems like he's timed it well. And yes, that will be a boundary over mid wicket region for a four. What a way to end this eventful over. 28 overs gone, 204 for 6. Vishwajit Ravi. Oh, chance of an appeal. And he has given. Brilliant bowling today by Vishwajit Ravi. His make sure that he gets enough nip of the ball to opportunities being created. And Vishwajit Ravi, how good has he been today? Beat with the new ball, beat with the old ball. He's made sure that he gets wicket. And look at that. The batter was late to react onto that. The ball nipped in sharply off the surface, hitting the pad. And yeah, that is a clean LBW. Brilliant decision. No hesitation from the umpire to raise his finger. And yeah, that is good bowling as well. Coach Vikumar, Coach Vikumar is the new batter. Who has walked out in the middle, facing some heat from Vishwajit Ravi. A full toss delivery outside the off stump, and Vishwajit knows that that wasn't the perfect delivery to get a wicket, and he would look to correct his line. I think he's been superb today. I've been a big fan of this boy, Vishwajit Ravi. He knows to seam the ball. He knows to create opportunities with the ball, between the new ball, between the old ball, outside the off stump. No, as a bowler, you're always excited about the opportunities being created, isn't it? And that was the reason why we saw Vishwajit Ravi being a little bit of excitement, show some a little bit of excitement to his umpire in this delivery because the ball just flirted with the outside edge of the batter of Koshvi Kumar. Better line, Ravi just manages to get his bat right in front and it deflected to his squalic region for a single. Harshit V and Koshvi Kumar, they have a job to do and just they have to make sure that they at least get to a good total. 205 is already a very good total in 30 overs, but again, the way the top order batted today, you would want to get 230 or 240 with 8 balls. So, final two deliveries left in this innings. 214 is what they've got. Raj Purohit and Coach Kumar will ensure to get the maximum out of the last two deliveries. Chance of an appeal. Kamla Adityan appeals, and the umpire says no, this is not a wicket. Wide edge delivery called a wide over here. We'll have to reload one particular delivery left. Adityan, you have to just bowl right on the money. Make sure to create more opportunities with the ball, just like you did it in the past. Just flirts the outside edge, and that will be a dot ball to end the innings. 215 is what the Vellore Cricket Academy have got in 30 overs. 216 is the target for JP Nagara Cricket Academy. We've seen some enthralling contest over here in the first innings. We'll be back with the chase pretty soon as game on live streaming is bringing you all the live action from the Vellore Cricket ground in Vellore. And you can see the boys making sure to get a little bit of rest before the proceedings resume. The chase begins shortly, and we will be back very, very soon with live action.
எல்லாரும் வாங்கடா வாட்டர் பண்ணானே அர்ஜுன் சாய் வா வாட்டர் பண்ணானே
Right, we're back in action, back in the chase, and that is not the kind of start you would love to have with the new ball. A wayward delivery way outside the off stump line. The tram line is missed, and some extras conceded right up there. The umpire at the moment trying to tie the shoelaces of the non-striker batters Shashwat and Kamla Adityana, the two opener batters. But we're just waiting for things to proceed. Welcome everyone. Actually, we are back in the chase. JP Nagar Cricket Club versus Vellore Cricket Academy. It's been a contest, a mouth-watering contest so far. Uh, there have been runs on the board that the Vellore Cricket Academy have got 215 runs on the board in 30 overs, and that is quite a formidable total. Just beats the outside edge on this occasion. Or it's a land delivery outside the stumps. Beautifully driven off the front foot towards cover fielder. Harshit is trying to correct his line on this case, and I think he's done a good job after giving away a couple of wides to start this over, to start this innings in general. Yeah, much better line. Very good line. Middle and leg stump line. Uh, the batter just tucks it away towards fine leg region, and they'll collect a couple of runs. So this is the first runs coming off the bat of JP Nagar Cricket Club. Kamla Aditya on the strike. They took only a single and just tries to punch it off the back foot, but didn't quite come into a good position on this case. Adityan beaten on the outside edge once again. So it's been a good over so far from Harshit. He's bowled some tight line, tight areas. One over gone. It's 7 for none. Arjun is the bowler who will be operating with the new ball. Has scored a century, fabulous century earlier on. The captain, and now he's up with the ball in hand as well. Master of all trades, Arjun Saike. Yeah, one thing that the two teams really need to work on is to control the extras, control the wides, the no balls. That is really important. Those are the basic things, basic assets. And I'm a little bit worried of where the wicketkeeper is standing at this point in time because he's standing a little bit far enough because the ball is not carrying a lot. So I think it is better for him to stand up to the stumps if he's capable of. I mean, if you're standing up to the stumps, you really need to have good hands, good soft hands behind the stumps because if there's an opportunity for catch, it might just be costed because the wicketkeeper is standing way too far away and the ball is not carrying towards him. Misfield, and that will concede bides as well. Right on the money. Hint of seam movement as well into the right-hander. This time we did see previously in the previous innings there was a little bit of seam movement. The ball occasionally nipped off the surface. Now one of the fielders was not ready, and that is the reason there's a pause in the run-up, and Arjun will have to reload. Another wide delivery, another extra. Fuller one near the off-stump line, just a deft touch, soft-handed batting from Shashwat so far. They're taking their time to get into the chase. Most of the runs have only come in the form of extras. Only one run off the bat and 9 runs of extras so far. Cut away this time behind square on the offside. They're running for a single. Aditya wants another one, but he's been sent back. So that is good coordination as well. 2 overs gone. It's 11 for none. Harshit continuing from his spell. He's been good in patches. He's bowled some tight areas. Look at that. Wicket to wicket bowling. Except for a few wides, it's been really pretty good as well. In the air and just short of the fielder behind square on the offside. It was good bowling over here from the bowler Harshit, and he's a tall guy. He's a tall, burly guy. Seems he's getting a little bit of extra bit of bounce from the hard length as well. In the previous delivery, we did see uh, bit of extra bounce from the hard length around the four stump line. If he continues sticking to these areas, this line, I think he's really going to get some dividends. He's really going to get some rewards because the batter is not looking very comfortable playing the ball rising from these sort of areas. And not this is not a kind of delivery I was talking about. It's too wide-ish. But yeah, Harshit, I think as a young bowler is really difficult at times, challenging to maintain the same consistency throughout the spell, to hit the same area again and again. As you grow up, as you mature, as you grow your skills, you perfect yourself, you learn a lot. And so as young buddies, young kids playing, oh, is that a wicket? No, just beats the outside edge on this occasion. As I mentioned, lack of feet movement from Shashwat is one of those things that we can see over here. He's not coming into a good position to play the ball. He's not coming onto the front foot. He's not committing towards the back foot. It's very important to commit to either of the foot while you're playing a shot. You need to know on which kind of deliveries my foot should go in front, and in which are the deliveries where I should uh, lean back. So certainly it has been an issue with Shashwat so far. 13 balls, 2 runs only, and It's been a little bit of troubling phase for the two opening batters, especially for Shashwat, who has faced a majority of the deliveries. A wide delivery in the latest one is also the second wide of the over. And I tell you what, most of the runs that have come of Harshit is in the form of extras so far. Soft-handed touch towards point region, no runs taken. One final ball left in this over. Fuller one this time, driven towards cover region. 3 overs gone is 13 for none. Arjun continuing with his fellow bowler, with his fellow mate, starting off with a wider. Beautifully defended off the front foot this time. Change in angle as well from Arjun. He was bowling way too wide from over the wicket, and that is the reason why he's trying to come from around the wicket. It's also trying to maintain the shine of the ball. Not that wide delivery and misfield from the wicket keeper as well. No hurry from the two batters. Nicely opens the face of the blade towards backward point region off the back foot for a single. Yeah, better shot. I think that was a shot played very late and played with a good amount of sense. Just helping the ball towards backward point region for a single. A soft-handed defense once again. Cut away, cut away nicely, and this time finds the gap as well. There's a sweeper cover who is trying to back up. Well, but the fielder from inside the 30-yard circle ensures that no boundary is conceded. Oh, nice line. Right at the stumps, right on the money. Shashwat taking his time on this case. He's trying to understand the condition, try to respect the good deliveries from the bowlers, from Arjun and Harshit. Full toss, low full toss delivery at the leg stump line, flicked away nicely the ball. The fielder chasing it and not the quickest of the outfield, and that is the reason why he doesn't race away towards the boundary ropes. Well, so many fielders going on to get the ball, and that is one area that really concerned me. I mean, three fielders running to catch the ball. 4 overs gone is 20 for none. Good lane delivery at the off stump line, just fended off the back foot, fended nicely. Flicked it, flicked it towards square leg region and past the fielder at backward square leg. Fine leg comes to the rescue, gets a single. A wide delivery, and not the first wide we are getting to see in this innings. We've seen a lot of wide deliveries. Most of the runs have already come in the form of extras. If you look at the scoreboard properly, you can see only 8 runs have come off the bat of Shashwat and Kamla Adityan together. And the JP Nagar Cricket Club, they've fetched 14 runs of extras. So just floods the outside edge. Luring line outside the off stump, asking the batter to come and drive at it. Shashwat, unfortunately, he failed to reach the pitch of the ball. Sometimes you need those extended limbs to get to the pitch of the ball and ensure that you middle it. Once again, that is a line. That is a line which is working well for Harshit at the moment. The wicketkeeper is appealing and the umpire says no, not out. Have a look at the replay once again. I think there's a clear gap between the bat and the ball, and the umpire was spot on. Flicked away behind square leg region for a single. Another good over from Harshit, and 5 was gone is 25 for none. Brilliant bowling from these two bowlers. They have been testing the two batters right away from the start. Arjun this time just managing to beat the outside edge of the batter Shashwat, who is really looks scratchy so far. Hasn't really timed the ball. Hasn't really middled the ball, especially the outside of deliveries. And once again, a wideish delivery, and that is to be a wide. Another extra, another wide is back to back three wides on a row, and Arjun, after scoring a century earlier on, is somehow is missing the radar. As the captain of the side as well of Vellore Cricket Academy, has showcased what he's capable of with the bat, but certainly with the ball. He's often bowled good lines, good areas, but again mixed up with some extras, mixed up with some wide deliveries. Pushes it towards point region. The field is there inside the 30-yard circle, no runs conceded. Soft-handed display of batting from Shashwat today. He hasn't really tried to force the shots or just try to time the shots. He's just managed to play defensive around. Another wide edge delivery, another one. That will be another wide. So four wides in this over, and from coming from the captain himself, Arjun. After batting superbly earlier in the innings, getting to a century, is certainly not doing justice with the ball. But yeah, what has happened? What has happened to Arjun? If it's not working from over the wicket, you need to come around the wicket and try your best. Partnership has grown to 30 runs, but if you talk about the contribution, it's been just 11 runs off the bat. 19 runs in the form of extras. Way too many. Chance of out. That is much better. Beats the outside edge. Six overs gone. It was a very long over. It's 30 for none. Harshit will continue with his spell. It's in the air this time. Chance of a wicket. And gone. Caught and bowl opportunity. And it's been greeted with open arms from the bowler himself. Harshit V strikes. Was looking one of the best bowlers so far in this innings. And Kamal Adityan's struggle has come to an end. Look at the replay once again. Fuller lane delivery. I think he was a little early towards the shot, and that is the reason why the ball just skewed off the edge of the bat, and the bowler running towards his right and taking a simple catch, a good catch, and rewarding himself with that wicket and a much needed one as well. They were bowling well, and it was just matter of time before the first wicket fell. Lokesh will be joining in the middle with Shashwat. Well, look at his stance. I think he's got a fabulous stance, batting stance, very much similar to of Faf du Plessis of South Africa. The way he was holding his bat and that back lift. Yeah, not exactly a Faf, but yeah, the way he was holding the bat. But it's in the air this time. Another chance of a wicket, but slightly short of the fielder running in from long on this time. Had he been a little bit nearer, a little bit closer inside the 30-yard circle, this would have been another opportunity of a wicket. Harshit has been bowling brilliantly so far, and we can see a change in field as well. The good fielder of the team has been sent at mid-on region. Then delivery driven it towards short cover region. In the air once again, and it seems like it's safer. And there you go. Not really timed that well. It was a back of a lane delivery, and Lokesh goes off the mark with that one. Edged and dropped. Oh, could you believe it? The first left fielder. It seemed like he was daydreaming all of a sudden. Another opportunity missed. Harshit has been bowling brilliantly today. And look at that, like slightly seaming away. And that catch being dropped. You have to take those chances if we have to win matches. Outside edge and the slip fielder. Swift to his right but failed to take the catch. Harshit has been bowling excellent today. Talk about the line where he's been bowling, talk about the areas he's been targeting. He's constantly challenged the batters. Shashwat hasn't really looked well so far. He's been late with his movement, he's been not committed towards his shots, and we did see him survive plenty of times today. Played this one to his backward square leg for a single to end this over. It's 7 hours gone, 32 for 1. Arjun continues from the other end, from the same end, but he will continue. Uh, he had a terrible over off late where he conceded four wides in that over, and he's looking to get his line correct this time. Just flicked away towards Square Lake region for a single. Full toss delivery at the stumps and has been whipped away. Oh my goodness, a harakiri moment from the fielder. Now, I would really want to have a closer look at what really happened over there. I mean, he made a great effort. He tried to chase the ball and managed to just pull it off, but in the end, somehow he got his leg into the act and the ball just deflected near him. Thankfully, it didn't just move towards the boundary ropes. Arjun, the captain, would really be unhappy on seeing that. As a bowler, you really don't want this sort of sloppy work in the field. This time has been cut away. Two fielders chasing. There is a third man who will protect it from reaching the boundary ropes. I think it's also time for a change in bowling. We've seen 4 overs each from the new ball bowlers, and yeah, you can go with Harshit another over. I think if you want to continue with him, but again that might just be his last over of the day uh, because he's been superb. But I think you would want to have 1 over of him for the later stages as well. Uh, there are more bowlers who can bowl, and I think it's the right time. It's the perfect time to bring on and uh, get the first and second changes in the bowling. 8 overs gone. It's 36 for one. Nicely punched off the front foot this time. Bit of sloppy work inside the 30-yard circle. Harshit is continuing. He's got a brilliant economy as well. He's bowled very well today. And the Vellore Cricket Academy will be hoping for a wicket now. Full one right at the stumps. A good Yorker. And Shashwat just dents it with soft hands. Right on the money once again. He's been tight. Oh, a little bit off misfield, and that will be a single. The bowler is certainly not happy with that. Oh, just misses it. Misses it by the barest of margin over here. Very marginal. The batter, Lokesh, went for that big slog. The bat was nowhere around the ball, nowhere around the trajectory of the cock. And the reason being inside edge missed, and the ball just failed to hit the off stump by bare margin. Oh, another one dropped. Could you believe it? Could you believe it? Another catch dropped at the first slip. In his previous over, we did see that happen, and once again. And certainly the fielding standards has been very, very low for Vellore Cricket Academy today. 9 overs gone and it's 38 for 1. There were two opportunities that Harshit, the same bowler, created, and two of them missed. Look at this, the latest of all. Well, change in bowling and oh, sorry, not change in bowling. Is Arjun who will continue to bowl. So we're getting to see 5 overs each bowled by the two bowlers, Arjun and Harshit. Fuller one at the fourth stump line, driven towards mid-off. It's been a good over. It's been a good comeback from Arjun after conceding that wide at the start of the over. Back-to-back four dots. And talk about the batting of the of the side of JP Nagar. I think they have been ultra defensive. They have to realize that they're chasing a big total. It's a 200 plus total that they're chasing in 30 overs, and a run rate of just around 4 is not really going to help them. If you look at the runs needed, it's 177 of 122 balls. I mean, yes, it's more like a T20 contest after this over is gone, but you need to play accordingly and just capitalize on certain kind of deliveries. So it's 10 overs gone, it's 40 for 1. So time for some spin action. Location Shashwat, they have the task to face some quality spin at the moment and to negate them properly. Left arm orthodox action to follow. There's a slip in place as well. The fielder slip catching has to improve for Vellore in the air. And now, was that dropped or was it just short of the fielder? That is the question. Tossed up delivery from Koshvin Kumar. Just down the leg stump line on this case, and they'll hurl for a single in the form of a bye. It's also called a wide. So Lokesh is back on strike. Nicely flicked away towards deep mid wicket region. And that will be a boundary as well. Lokesh is trying to It's been a while he's trying to hit those boundaries, but he wasn't able to do so against the pieces. But now that the spinner is in, is trying to get some boundaries of his bat. And which is also a good news from JP Nagar for JP Nagar Cricket Club because they really require some boundaries and the required run rate is just climbing as just mounting with time. So the boundaries will ease a lot of pressure. Goes for another big one this time. It's towards deep square leg region. There's a fielder at the deep and has done a good work as well. They stopped the ball from racing towards the boundary ropes. So Lokesh seems to be one of those batters who's trying to target the spinners. Shashwat, what is he trying to do at the moment? 13 of 42 deliveries. He's eating up way too much deliveries. It's a 30 over contest. Look at it. Ultra defensive mode has gone on to a shell. It seems like we haven't really seen good stroke play from his bat. It's been just singles mostly. And that too with plenty of dot balls. Koshvin will have to reload that one. Gets a little bit of bat to it, bisecting the two fielders at the offside. No run taken. And if you also look at the strokes that Shashwat is playing, I think it's more of a half-hearted strokes. As I rightly mentioned previously, he's not committing to the strokes. You know, if he's trying to play in the offside, if you're trying to play a cover drive, if you're trying to cut it, cut it with cut it properly and not half-hearted. I think that is one issue with the batter at the moment. JP Nuggets Cricket Academy, 48 for 1 after 11 overs. Hemant is the new bowler introduced in the attack. Loads of spin action now after 10 overs of premium fast bowling. Well, I'm not sure what he tried to do on that case. I think he just wanted to soft dab it behind the wicket keeper, but in the process, he just got an inside edge and that just evaded past the wicket keeper. Or is it in the form of a bye? The umpire, we're looking at the umpire, and yes, that's the reason. In the scoreboard, you can see it's a bye signal, so there was no bat, and it was just pure turn from the bowler. Flicked away towards deep square leg region for a single. Sluggish delivery will be called a wide. Just goes on the back foot and Pulls it towards square leg region. It's been tight bowling apart from the wide in this over. Final ball of the over from the right arm offie. Oh, that turned in, and yet it will be called a wide. And I think it's a good decision because it turned in late, and certainly it was going past the tram line on the offside. Yeah, so that's a dot ball to end the over. Almost a Yorker. 53 for 1 after 12 overs. So it's a mix of right arm offie and left arm orthodox that is working in tandem with the ball in hand for Vellore Cricket Club. This time it is in the air. How well has it been timed? Not really timed it well, and the fielder from deep mid wicket wasn't in the right position as well. Well, he need to get his control better. Coach Finn Kumar, that's a wide delivery. There have been way too many extras in this innings. Pitched outside the leg stump line this time, just clipped towards square leg region. 55 for 1 in 13 overs. Flicked away towards deep square leg region. Then delivery that turns a tad into the right hander on this case. Once again, clipped towards Squalic region. It was in the air for a while, and chance of a direct hit that could have been gone. They're running for the second run at this moment. And they'll get it comfortably. So it's good running between the wickets, good awareness of the situation as well. Fuller one tossed up delivery right at the stumps, defended off the front foot. And this is a wide-ish one, and he'll have to reload it. Fuller one tossed up delivery, just defended off the front foot this time. Oh, well, not enough pace generated on that one, and it's no ball called by the umpire. There's a free hit. It's coming up. The current partnership has climbed up to 32 runs between Shashwat and Lokesh, although the batting hasn't really been promising from either of them. And ball him! But that's a free hit. Coach Kumar, you need to replicate these sort of deliveries when it's a legal one and it's not a free hit or a no ball. So I think plenty to learn from this delivery, Coach Win. I think he'll try to attack the same line, the same area because Shashwat, uh, who is really batting at a very low strike rate, almost 25, near around 25. He's looking to switch his gears, and this is where some rash shots, some across the line stroke play might come in, and that is where uh, wicket to wicket bowling will pay off for the bowlers. 15 overs gone, it's 62 for 1. Hemant continuing through his spell. Let's try to bowl in tight areas. The right arm offie. Apart from getting a wayward on a few occasions, has bowled well so far. Full toss delivery. Mistimed it back to the bowler. It's in the air this time, and just short of the wicket keeper was running in towards it. That's a no ball call for elevation, I suggest, because it was above the waist height of the batter. Gone. Bowled him. This one keeps low and straight away dismantles the woods. But I tell you what, it was a free hit. It was a no ball. The previous delivery, it was a no ball. And look at it here. So it's been two occasions where they've got wickets on free hits today. Tried to stick to the stumps on free hit deliveries, and they've managed to ensure two dot balls in the process. But had they gone for a similar line earlier on a consistent basis, I'm pretty sure they would have got some more wickets. Stifled appeal from the bowler this time. That's inside edge towards the left of the wicket keeper this time. It's been a good over, apart from the no ball, the waist height no ball that actually went on to get them a wicket had it not been a free hit in the next delivery. Tossed up delivery has been flicked away towards mid wicket region. Only a single taken. The required run rate has climbed up to 10.73. These two batters will have to do something about it because the kind of batting they're doing at the moment is not really going to help JP Nagar Cricket Club. 16 overs gone, it's 64 for 1. Flicked away towards backward square leg region for a single. Nicely pushed away of the back foot towards the point region. 17 was gone. It's 67 for 1. So after the first two bowlers who bowled 5 overs each, it's the two spinners, the right Amalfi and the left unorthodox spinner, who are trying to bowl 5 each, it seems, in the next set of 10 overs. That is between 11 to 20. They've been bowling tight, and talk about the batting. I think it's been mostly test batting from these two batters, which hasn't really worked well. 16 of 70, 16 of 71 is not you want to see in a 30 over contest from Shashwat S. Has opened the batting. He needs to be suited with the style of the pitch, but he has played ultra defensive today, and I think I'm worried that it will cost the team this match. It will cost them JP Nagar Cricket Club this contest. Certainly, there's been intent lacking, and he's just trying to occupy the crease, just play out the balls, and just play. He's playing more of a night watchman kind of an innings today. So two back-to-back wides in this over, Hemant. And if you just discount the extras, I think the runs that have come off the bat are bare minimum. And that will be another wide. Just not being able to control the turn. Lighted delivery once again, just left alone this time. Ankit Saran into the attack. Right now, things are quite easing out well for the Vellore side with the required run rate jumping. Oh my goodness! The reaction of the bowler says it all. Goodness me! Was there an outside edge? Certainly there was. It seems so. But also there was a chance of the ball going on to hit the stumps on this case. Cut away towards point region for a single. Cut away once again towards point region. Deep point this time, only a single. 19 overs gone. It's 75 for 1. It's been some tight bowling so far from the spinners. with a wicket and a much needed one. He got the wicket off the aggressor who was really looking to get the shots because the required run rate is climbing up. It's mounting for the batting side at the moment. The new batter in is Vishwajit Ravi. Got the wicket off the aggressor who was really looking. The leg break this time. Testing times for Vishwajit Ravi. He is yet to get off the mark. Oh, hugely flighted delivery, a full toss one as well. Just whipped it to a square leg region, sends the non striker back to the crease. And with that, his 21 overs gone, 83 for 2. Mohit Rajpurohit will continue after conceding 4 runs in his first over. Already a dot in the over. The dot balls are golden at this kind of period. In this period, it's more of a T10 contest for them, and they'll have to get plenty of runs. Another leading edge this time from Shashwat is trying to attack this time. Finally, he's trying to attack. He's played already 84 deliveries. I tell you what, the opposition team's batters, the captain was almost around 90-95 when he faced 85 deliveries. So that's the difference over here. And Shashwat is just batting at 19. So that is been a horrific display of batting, I have to say. When you talk about intent in batting, certainly it has been missing. And slightly short of the bowler this time. I think there was a chance of a cotton bolt opportunity. They'll look to get a couple of runs. And a direct hit, and the umpires, oh my goodness, I think that's a wicket. And a wicket of Shashwat this time. Batter was really struggling. It was in the air at the time the ball until the stumps. The umpire with his hawk eye making the, I think it's a very good decision. You have to admit it. So some flurry of wickets at this point in time, and they're yet to get to the 100-run mark. Yuvin, a right-handed batter who also bowls well, is facing Mohit Rajpurohit. Nicely punched off the front foot. No runs taken. Tight line at the stumps. Pushes it back to the bowler. Leg break on good length outside the stumps, just cut away. Is opening the face of the bat towards point region. Ankit Saran has been brilliant with the ball, and so are the other spinners so far in this contest. They haven't really leaked a lot of runs, except in the form of extras, which has been exceedingly high. Straightish delivery, right on the money, defended from the crease. Oh, brilliant delivery followed by a wide leg break, enough to beat the outside edge on this case, and the bowler's reaction says it all. Ankit Saran has been tight with his line except for a few wide deliveries here and there. Another flighted delivery outside the off stump, just pushed away off the front foot towards short extra cover region. The intent has been lacking, clearly lacking from JP Nagar Cricket Club. Firstly, with the ball in hand, they have leaked away a lot of runs, and now with the bat, they haven't really lived up to the expectations. Nicely, nice footwork over there, and driven in the gaps as well. Will scamper for a couple of runs if I'm not wrong. Fresh legs, and rightly so. A couple added on the board. They need a big innings now. Oh, brilliant, brilliant piece of delivery. Trying to get a lot of air to work with. 23 overs gone is 88 for 3. It would have definitely been an out if not for the no ball. Have a look at the replay. The ball just over the waist of the batter, and he had to. He went for the big shot, and it was taken as well. And confirming that's the confirmation. It's a no ball, and being followed Vishwajit Ravi, who was brilliant with the ball today. Earlier in the first innings, will be facing it. Goes for the big shot, but nowhere around it. I mean, what are they appealing for? It was a free hit, isn't it? The wicket keeper, I think, just a brain fade moment from him. Kapileshwar has already faced three dots so far, trying to cut this one once again. Certainly, spin game for JP Nagar Cricket Club hasn't really been up to the mark. Has been fully grey. Yeah, definitely one of the grey areas for them has been the batting, and we have yet to see any spark in the batting, be it Kapileshwar, be it Vishwajit Ravi, or anyone else. 89 for 4 after 25 overs. Mohit Rajpurohit will continue bowling from over the wicket this time, and there's chance of a boundary at first, but I think he's done a good job at the deep. Some football skills over there, saves a boundary. I mean, look, this is already a. This is what it says about this team, the Vellore Cricket Academy. I think there's plenty to learn from. This is almost a done and dusted game for them. But you look at the contribution in the field. I mean, they could have easily allowed that ball to race away towards the boundary ropes. It could have been a boundary, and it would not make a major difference in this game. But look at that fielding effort. He used his feet and ensured that the ball doesn't touch the ropes. I think it speaks a lot about the character of this team, Vellore Cricket Academy. A full toss delivery on this case, and it was played towards the offside near the square region. And as I mentioned, I think there's a plenty to learn about the character that they've showed. Firstly, with the bat in hand, and then with the ball. And there were definitely a few misfields and catch drops as well. But again, those are just part and parcel of the game, and it's really important how well you can bounce back. And I think some of the fielding efforts that we've seen in the last 1 hour or so, or 1.5 hour, I think it's been brilliant. An inside edge back to the bowler, fuller one, just driven towards point region. Required run rate almost touching 30 in quick time. Certainly, it hasn't been the game for the JP Nagar boys. Full toss once again, mistimed towards mid off region. Short of a limb delivery down the leg stump line has been pulled away. It was fine leg region for a single. Flighted delivery at the leg stump line and has been driven away towards extra cover region. I think it's been a good over so far and it's been good bowling throughout the innings. 27 overs gone. It's 96 for 5. Divnesh Sampat from over the wicket. He played really well, batted well in the first innings today. Scored a 50 with the captain Arjun. And now he's up with the ball as well. A leg break chance of a wicket, but no gap between the two. Will get a single. Another one bites the dust. And have a look at the replay this time. Delivery just tries to play with the angle this time and ends up getting an outside edge back to the stumps. One of the weirdest fashion of wickets you will get to see over here. Divnesh Sampath, he gets a wicket under his name after scoring a 50 earlier in the first innings. And I tell you what, that has to be one of the weirdest wickets. Remember, batters trying to go across the line, fancy around, and hit the ball into the stumps. But this one, making room, trying to cut this one, and in the end, an outside edge back to the stumps. So I've seen a lot of chopped on dismissals from inside edge, but this one has to be one of the weirdest ones. So it's just a matter of moments before this game is done and dusted. 119 runs required of 13 balls. Never were JP Nagar Cricket Club around the chase, and they're just trying to show some defensive skills. I mean, it's good if you're playing Test cricket, and but in the end, you need to get runs. You need to accumulate runs on the board if you are chasing such hefty totals. Case Rohit to bowl the penultimate over. Wide-ish delivery, and I think is just past the tram line on the offside, and that is the reason why it will be called a wide. Kevin Eller has got the opportunity to bat and show what he's capable of with the bat. I mean, he's got a little bit of balls left, and if he, what do you do if you're batting at this point in time? I think just try and play some glorious strokes, try and get some runs on the board. Okay, so that was a googly from him, and quite interesting to see just following the batter on this case after bowling a few leg breaks earlier on. And that's a boundary. So back of a lane delivery down the leg stump line. This has helped it on its way towards final leg region. And with that, the 100 runs come up for JP Nagar Cricket Club. Look at it, nicely played off the back foot, came into a good position to maneuver it towards the final leg region for a four. Leg break this time. I think that's just an inside edge towards the pad and then a deflection towards the square leg region. 29 overs gone, it's 103 for 6. There's one more over left in this contest. There's a final over here. Kishore and Kevin batting, trying to show some glorious strokes of the bat, and that's well played actually. Played through the gaps, through extra cover region. Two fielders were chasing it, but in the end, it was a four. Have a look at it. A fuller one, wideish delivery. Made sure that he thumps it hard. Yeah, the game is out of the equation. This chase is not really going to happen. Required run rate of 130.80. My goodness. This time a half tracker at the stumps from Divnesh. Ball him! Divnesh with the wicket. And there you see, that's some celebration as well from the top order batter who scored a 50 earlier on, and now to follow it up with a wicket in the final over of the contest. Brilliant delivery, a Yorker delivery. The batter hurried for a big shot, a big slog, but the ball skittled underneath the bat to hit the stumps. Shashini gets an opportunity to walk out in the middle with the bat. She bowled well earlier today, except for wide deliveries and a few full tosses as well. Oh, they were in a confusion whether to take that single or not. Goes for that sweep shot on this flighted delivery. Beaten. Just tries to play that way too early on this case. It could have been played with the line, with the angle as well. Just if you want to drive that one. So the final ball of this contest, first game of the day, and a gentle defense over here towards cover region, and that's a win. That's a victory for Vellore Cricket Academy. A wonderful victory by 108 runs, a thumping victory actually. And Arjun Sai, the captain himself, the player of the match, 104 of 92 balls, 16 fours. He's bowled 5 overs as well, conceded 21 runs, an economy of 4.20, and one of the best innings you have to watch in this contest. Arjun making sure that he is fearless like his DP that suggests over here, the picture over here, and beautifully played by Vellore Cricket Academy. I think they were brilliant with the batting, brilliant with bowling. Fielding was at par. There were a couple of chances dropped on occasion, but they bounced back hard. So that is one of those qualities that they have. The character in the field has been brilliant, and overall has been good quality cricket. Well, do not go anywhere because we've got another match coming up. It's the other two teams in the competition, Blue Diamond Cricket Academy and Jagat Cricket Academy, that will be squaring off against one another in quick time. And for the timing, you can have a short break because the action will start from 1 p.m. onwards. Make sure that you stay tuned to our network. And yeah, there you go. You can see the huddle over here. The two cricket academies, Vellore and JP Nagar Cricket Academy. And as a player of the match, that is been awarded to the captain himself, Arjun. Congratulations, Arjun, and applause from his teammates as well and from his opposition. Deserving candidate. Beat with the ball in hand, beat with the bat in hand. He has been scintillating today. A wonderful moment, wonderful achievement as well. I'm getting to have a picture with the officials as well. And there you see, yeah, smile please, capture and click. Man of the match for the first game in the Academy Trophy Under 14 tournament. Vellore Cricket Academy's Arjun. He has been brilliant today. Yeah, if you're watching this and